Всем привет, дорогие друзья, всем доброго времени суток. Продолжим проходить Final Fantasy XVI. Пойдем, наверное, сегодня по основному сюжету, пока я не достигну момента, где прям точка невозврата и все такое. Вот, тогда потом уже по делу там какие-нибудь побочки. Ну, не знаю, пока хочется так. Собственно, вчера мы сражались с Богоматом. Вот, одолели его, забрали его силу, все такое. Так, пускай.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Чё, получается, Сид был неправ и не стоило уничтожать кристаллы, да?
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Did you see that?
Кстати, я не помню, Джерика, ты проходишь или ты ждешь, пока она на пике появится?
Still alive, are you? Go on, then.
Так. Так, а что здесь нового тогда? Кстати, у меня денег нет, потому что я все купил. А, еще один оркестрон, я понял. Не, ну покупать так покупать, давайте. Так. Можно, конечно, мечи всякие продать, с другой стороны, какой мне смысл от их продажи, потому что они ничего не стоят.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Что мне снова в пиксельные финалки захотелось
I
поиграть.
have quite the find for
Не
you
знаю.
today.
Прям капец, как хочется в пиксельные поиграть в финал.
What subject shall we consider today?
Clive, we have a problem. Only one? That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Опять эти унылые побочные квесты.
Fancy a look at the
В
list, do
моей
you?
истории.
Here you go. Think you can help?
Так, ну блин, на самом деле, фиг его знает. По-хорошему, мне нужно вообще... Блин, не знаю, может, тогда вообще все квесты сделать? И устрою сегодня день квестов, чтобы задушиться, так и задушиться. Что тут по охотам? Я поражен, нет, потрясен тем, что некоторые особи твоего вида тоже упоминаются на этой доске, Купа, но зло все равно должно быть наказано. Совершенно неважно, в какой степени родства вы с ним состоите, Купа. Как поживаешь, Купа? Я тут прознал, что некоторые без того грозные цели повадились бродить стаями, но ты их не бойся, Купа, Нектар смелый всегда с тобой, мысленно. А если на деле понадобится помощь, зови Торгала. Угу. Ну окей. Пустыня, пустующий дом и пустыня Велкура. Пустующий дом и пустыня. Не, ну, типа, блин, отлично. Кстати, можно теперь сюда пройти.
Let's go. All right. That'll do, girl.
No.
Nice try.
Так, ну это явно не то, что мне надо, если честно.
This is no time to ride.
Понимаю, все, понял.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Так, короче, это все не то, на самом деле. Все абсолютно не то. Блин, они здорово придумали насчет пустыни. Потому что, блин, пустыня такая большая. Как это? Ну, просто в пустыне. Окей. Странно, знаете, что вот эфир, скажем так, разливается только сейчас. То есть кристалл, то мы уничтожили другие гораздо раньше, а вот разливается он только сейчас. Так, ну хоть кого-то нашел, окей.
Well, Clyde, looks like you're gonna need me to take this on.
Что это было? О, багровит, кстати. Вот, теперь я могу скрафтить. Nice. Это, конечно, немножко не то, что я хотел, но окей. Так, я хотел вообще богам-то попробовать, погодите. Может тогда нафиг Раму? Слушайте. Нафиг такой Раму, давайте богам-то. Блин, тут нужно, короче, лочить вот эти штуки, потому что... Каждый раз еще их прокачивать заново. Так, на самом деле, крающая молния. Хотя... А тут тоже пофигу. Это возьмем. По идее, как-то так. По идее.
We're not alone.
Это гоблины. Снова гоблины. Там он койор гуляет. Охота ли это? Возможно. знаю. А, нет. Да спешусь! Спасибо, блин. Ну, фак. На самом деле, блин, эти крылья света так долго заряжаются. Просто капец. Что у них? Какая у них способность? Угу. Просто. Ну, блин, я думал, оно гораздо быстрее заряжается, потому что оно так долго заряжается. Ладно, окей. А, я не могу квесты делать, потому. Понял, все, окей, хорошо. Ладно, давайте сделаем эти сюжетные.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard. Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight. My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along. Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Больше всего, короче, печалит то, что на самом деле это один из 3 квестов таких. Их, сука, 3. Их, сука, 3.
Victory, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here.
Victor said that there aren't.
True as the nobles came and claimed every last... You know of the 7 high houses? Granted, we have a few boys.
Well, Con, are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend that a band of beardless youths could bet?
Absolutely. We'll show those
I can't believe that.
Conrad's not what you... And there's a reason why I had you do the talking.
Окей.
Oh, I'm ruined.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is. Natalie, allow me to introduce...
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the...
Indeed, sir. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than... It is only a matter of time.
It is worse than I thought. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more, which means that now, more than if our humble town is to endure...
All right, if it will help. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. She saw right. I didn't say it was good. Merely that it... Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Me...
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Good news. Both Conrad and Natalie with time.
Time no longer appears to...
I take it yours.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my... All.
You're not...
They don't just want food.
I have a... I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south.
Very well.
The rest, my friend, the stakes I concede are high.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands.
Then it will be for us to see that...
I thought you might.
We'll hold them off. And we...
Все, погнали. Зачем все это было нужно, если в конечном итоге это все равно скатывается вот в это?
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Вот эти скиллы богамов какие-то, ну, такие себе.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight.
I'll take...
Так. Могу теперь квесты сделать.
Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know what makes...
You're a blacksmith.
Something.
Fair enough. First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses.
So a knife that's...
Это же так непредсказуемо, что нож должен быть острым. Хих. Так. Там еще успеем. Как тут квест называется? Кузнец там, окей.
Fuck!
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Lubo did well to bring Conrad and Natalie together.
1 minute, there are...
It's like herding curls with it.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthy patrons.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been...
Radim! Get...
Very good. Would you mind?
I'm sorry if I've caused you...
That? No. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thief...
I don't suppose a certain blade. A single-edged sword.
Ah.
Then and I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac.
A condition I would be
I don't suppose you saw...
I did not. No. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that
And that's where I'm at.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac.
That will be very...
Farewell.
Okay. Блин, а с кем тут болтать-то вообще? Там наверняка есть описание.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Блин, а кто мне нужен-то вообще?
Fuck! How the hell did they find it?
The finest sell swords in store.
Все вижу.
What is it?
Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question.
Oh. Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be...
Thank you.
All business, eh?
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge.
Вот именно, блин.
Revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Так.
Run like the wind.
What the hell are those things?
By the flames. That explains the heat. Titan!
Я прямо по бомбе стрелял. Понимаю.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Так, окей, хорошо, погнали дальше.
Let's go.
Так. Давайте сперва сюда. Кстати, это охота, лол.
You deserve a rest.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
Нифига себе, сколько его ядовитая дымка дамажит, это просто капец, окей. Не, мне не нравится Бакамут. Прям совсем, вот прям капец, как он мне не нравится. Отдай. Его навык, он супер сильный. Тут без вопросов, но я лучше сделаю вот так. Блин, не могу. Надо чего-то отказаться. Еще можно скинуть. Можно вот так и вот так. То есть, да, окей. И этот скилл поставить на кого-нибудь другого. Здесь, наверное, давайте я сделаю вот так вот. Вот. Подкидывание. Ну да. Значит так, окей. Нормально. Надо будет потом еще все же, наверное, молнию поставить, потому что молния это сколько там, 20 тысяч дамаджа. Поэтому, ну, типа, это тоже так много. А, нифига себе. Идите. Конечно, экспы дали.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Не, ну то, что можно так вот зельями спамить. Их. Так, и что здесь? А.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to...
It's certainly not a baker. Time was the sight of the fang.
I take it you...
I hated her. But she was all I knew. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. She was the only thing that could fill them. And now she's gone. What am I supposed to do? I ask her.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Okay.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then. Run like the wind.
Так, еще развилка, да? Хотя, может быть, она небольшая. Или большая. Так. А вот пустующий дом, кстати. Вот, все. Я нашел.
To the stables, girl.
Еще охота. Найс, найс.
Not the gods forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
Не, ну то, что я заблочил титаном каждую атаку, это прям мне нравится. Это я молодец.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Ну, слушайте, я таким образом сейчас чуть ли не все охоты сделал. Понятно, что не все. Вот, но тем не менее.
I can walk from here.
Странно, вроде должно быть здесь. А, вот это, наверное. Бз-бз-бз. Бз-бз-бз-бз-бз.
They don't look happy.
Что-то фигня какая-то на самом деле. Ну и награда, конечно, тоже такая себе. Логично.
Peace at last.
Так, окей. Давайте тогда вернемся в город и зададимся квесты.
So, you learn anything useful, or should I...
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
All the cook said was that too heavy and they...
So we're no better off. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his... But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with him. No.
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start soon.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. the chief. Trouble is, it's easy, meaning someone is gonna...
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing. I bet she'd know a thing.
Ah, there. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too hot.
Master, it's ready.
I dare say it is.
Just look at the steeple peaks. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what? And look, inside. Master, I have found my purpose.
Well, if it tastes off as... not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally put... I don't know how you did it.
Mummy.
There he is. The man I was hoping would be. The bath's grown more bearable.
I'm glad to hear.
Now, tell me this.
Not what I expect.
Их вот бы в баньку сходить, раз они снова открываются. Увы, увы.
You tell her fine. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. But I burdened you with my worries. Right. It's high time I got back to work.
Еще бы кривить дали, найс. Так, теперь надо вот эти два, наверное, сделать тогда. Здесь сколько всего, окей. Кстати, а как мы сюда попали? Подождите, я что-то не понял. Это был просто телепорт, наверное. И все. Вот здесь, кстати, еще проход есть. Куда там? Блин, хочу узнать, посмотреть, что там.
Now, Dusan, I know you're...
You fought very bravely.
Ready, go? Faster!
Company.
All right.
Нифига себе. Окей, окей, хорошо. Так, руины древних. Кстати, сюда надо попасть откуда-то вот с этой стороны. Давай сюда поехали.
No mistakes.
Хотя нет, подождите. Нифига. Как тогда туда залезть? Возможно, где-то вот здесь вот проход, возможно. Подъем.
Time to fight. Back to the stables, go. Titan!
Так, это тоже немножко не то. А где тогда эти подъемы? Может быть, вот здесь я пропустил подъем.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left. Silence! Stop! Too slow.
Гает. Блин, из-за этих пустынных локаций мне хочется в РДР поиграть. Я понимаю, что там, допустим, в двойке только в самом конце есть. Но все равно. Эти пустынные локи прям напоминают мне об РДР.
Let's go.
Да, это, скорее всего, место для охоты будущей. Окей, раз тут ничего нет, то и пофигу, погнали.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Be safe. Any luck?
What I asked her. If you're looking to make a knife that they're just not that fine. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation. But adamantite ore is
and it's unique to. Are there any materials unique to Dalimil? Something which could be mixed with iron.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron, but he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always lime. Folk first settled Dalimil to get it in hand. If you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace.
Bloody hell, I don't suppose you know...
It's hardly my speciality.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive,
The limestone. Besides...
You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces.
Then I suppose I'll...
Right you are. So, do you crush it up, or just...
Миру жопу. Ну, пойдемте известняк покопаем.
Good girl.
Кстати, я здесь вижу, в бафах есть, ну, типа, так полагаю, сила атаки. Вот дальше я без понятия, наверное, это защита, потом это ускорение, что ли. Блин, а где все эти эффекты? Откуда их взять-то?
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
I hear I have you to thank for the return. What shall I call?
Wyvern.
A formidable. Well, what Redeem here tells me you wish.
A few moments of your time.
You're a peculiar.
Master Wyvern was wondering.
Oh, Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Redeem. It was made in the Outer Eye and is used exclusively. They believe no combat should ever. Each sword is made for that one perfect. There's a brutal sword.
But how do they hunt?
Why, they use wet stones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. But it is the final stone, a mineral. And that, Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal. Take this, the very stone of which I... and a far.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship.
I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the
There are many.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider mine, and is a perennial. Farewell, Wyvern. Radim!
I think his lordship is rather taken with... Coming, my lordship.
Ладно, это был прикольный квест из-за своих диалогов.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Так, окей.
If all of us continue to work together in defending land.
The bandits may be no more, but
И хотел же по сюжету пойти. Ну ладно.
Mummy,
Все равно придется делать рано или поздно эти дурацкие квесты.
The gentlemen of the town guard.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
What a mess.
Dalimil's saved. And with ours.
I wasn't sure how, but I hope this...
Родниковая известь. Хрупкий белый камень, растущий на горячих источниках возле Далимила. Высушенную, растертую в порошок известь можно добавить в расплавленное железо, чтобы избавиться от примесей в металле.
you are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for tea. Now, time... That'll do, I reckon.
Nice,
a knife
просто.
forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry for...
Let's take a... First things first, Sava, do you think... What do... It's sharp, and it's heavy. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction.
And I was so...
I don't know who you found to teach you that. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if...
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time.
I would. And who would be... The butcher? The hunter? Dalimil's home to hunt. Rule number 1 in any...
Yes, Forge Master.
This is... I'd say you're worth keeping around. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an...
I will. What would you...
I'd do what I always do. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman...
There goes a master.
It looks like
I couldn't have done it with so much for the spirit of Dalimil had meaning.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft...
Окей. Так, ну, здесь вроде все. Тут еще, конечно, еще 3 квеста. Там, с другой стороны, ну, мне так впадло это делать. Поэтому потом погнали по сюжетке теперь дальше. Хотя можно к кузнецу сходить. Посмотрим. Может, это он чем-то новое сделает. Вряд ли, конечно, но...
Sorry for that. Hopefully you learned something. I did better.
Кусок точильного камня. Кусок камня, добываемого на южном континенте. Благодаря невероятной твердости он подходит для заточки клинков из любого металла. От бронзы до адаманта.
Whetstone. Yes.
No wonder I couldn't get one hit, and it might not be so bad if all you... Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent...
Even so, is there...
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone, but there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how... Nah. No point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone, what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Just imagine it. Good Valesthi. I won't make a copy, nah.
I'm sure the curse break just...
I've been working day and night since I was half your... Hey, I owe you one. August.
You'll be happy to.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. You come and fight.
Right?
Okay. Эскиз Экскалибура. Найс, найс. Ну-ка. Ну-ка, ну-ка, ну-ка.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Уголек бомбы. Ну, теперь не надо охотиться. Он еще хуже, чем то, что у меня есть сейчас. О, нет. О, нет. Просто за что? Я не понимаю, почему нельзя улучшать фиолетовые мечи. Какая разница? Ну, дайте возможность их улучшить. Найс. Просто открыл Экскалибур, и это полное говно. Во, вот это прикольно. Тут прям нужно много всего. Ну, это круто.
That it? Fine.
Did you see them? That got hauled into tires.
Есть квест? Нет, тогда не буду читать. Давайте посмотрим, что у меня нового и заход. Ну, в смысле, что я прошел. Что еще можно пройти, плюс награда.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Мало кто стремится облегчить участь проклятых кристаллами. Чтобы пережить надвигающуюся бурю, нужно вместе держаться. И носителям и братьям.
Here you are.
Богиня Грегор учит нас, что помощь несчастным – благое дело. Исходя из этой истины, нельзя назвать беззаконником того, кто избрал себе подобное поприще.
You earned this.
Так.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Это вполне может быть что-то крутое. Так-то. А, не, все, это фигня. Это фигня. Что здесь нового-то? Резарийские развалины. Ну, вот, окей, у меня есть идея где-то, может быть, надо тут сходить. Короче, я догадываюсь, где это. Котелсенбрек. Блин, и как же все далеко. Здесь еще я не был. Возможно, он это там. Вот.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Ну да, похоже место на сражение с драконом. Так, секундочку. Секундочку. Искусственная стрелка. Блин, я видел подобное место где-то в какой-то игре.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Ого, нифига себе. Блин, этот крик, когда ты проигрываешь, ладно. Блин, на самом деле, можно, конечно, еще раз попытаться. Вот, 50-й левел, окей. Но, блин, каждый раз к нему бегать так не хочется. Вот, серьезно, вот больше всего вообще не хочется бегать. Просто одна его тычка, он мне снимает половину хп. Так, с другой стороны, он у меня отмечен. Теперь нормально.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
А вот, кстати, будь это РПГ, можно было бы просто экипировать защиту от огня и все. Так. Что-то, наверное, перешел схему. Почему я не могу поговорить на Чоково? Привет, Нагор. Доброе утро. Добрый день. Алло, алло. Так.
That'll do, girl. Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
А, это они типа взорвались так. О нет, только не бежать. Ненавижу бежать. Почему не сделать ретрай? Какая разница? Блин, вы все равно восстанавливаете мне все хп. Все поушены. Сделайте ретрай. О нет, окей, ладно. Интересно, если я по огненной хрени, когда он будет плевать в меня огонь, если я ударю титаном, это будет считаться за парирование? Или все же от огня нельзя уклониться, скажем так, таким образом?
Back to the stables, girl. Nothing.
Уголек-бомба, если говорить образно, это пламенная душа-бомба, ожившая благодаря неизвестной магии, а если буквально, это очень горячий камень. К счастью, применений ему великое множество.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
Так, все, погнали, теперь сделаем квесты здесь.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I can't do it.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
А мы-то им не помешаем, она же все-таки помощи просит. Капа-кипа.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town, but more than that, your sister, so you have a choice.
She speaks the truth this here.
What we have left is...
Not if we don't have to. Look. I'll have a word with...
Ah, Clive.
It was a noble effort. I thought you might still...
Oh, like you. What we need to consider is the way the survivors speak of them.
You're a pikeman.
I've got family in Moor. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow.
Leave that to...
My family.
It's all right. Did you see the
creature? They came out of nowhere.
Do you remember what?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just popped.
It's all right. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Good girl.
Погодите, а там нет? Нет телепорта. Блин. Отстой.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Ой, это не то.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Кто? Где? Угу. Окей. Вот, кстати, я не очень понимаю, как блочить вот это его комбо, потому что что-то он очень быстро атакует и просто...
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Окей. Так, ну погнали тогда теперь сделаем квест Марты, и я надеюсь, это закончится. Так, но перед этим надо вот сюда сбегать. Угу. Потому что там, по идее, должен быть гигант, который S-ранг. S-ранг. Вот, ну еще плюс...
Certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? It's over.
Ну все, нашли кости для этого. Для собаки.
Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
То есть, главное не мясо там, а кости. Одну кость. А в специальности лоб.
Do you know you can take that with you, Torgal? Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Так, ну коли такие дела, пока мне есть туда поинты, ну в смысле пока мне нет прям слишком много поинтов, я могу сюда вот кинуть, пусть будет 3.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Ну что, гигант? Let's go. Он тоже 50 левел, кстати, интересно.
Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Что сейчас был? Он же даже ничего не сделал. Он зачарджился уже потом. Либо у него анимация чарджа начинается типа раньше, поэтому. Окей. Я так не хочу бежать. Нет. Игра, иди в жопу. Вот серьезно. Вот с такой беготней просто иди в жопу. Вот это такие вот. Вроде бы люди делают экшен-игру. Ну, вот серьезно, вот вроде бы люди делают экшен-игру. Добавляют каких-то более или менее прикольных боссов. И мы получаем то, что меня откатывает вот сюда, вот сюда вот. Отсюда, ну, в смысле, отсюда, вот сюда вот. И вот сколько мне бежать? ближайший телепорт. Ну, может быть, вот по такому расстоянию ближайший, ну хотя бы сюда. Ну, типа, поставьте чекпоинты. Зачем? Зачем? Долбаные придурки просто. Притом, если вы деретесь с боссом, то у босса даже хп не восстанавливается. Вы начинаете драться там, где вы погибли. Чё за херня вообще?
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic.
Those skies are what happened. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm. The rest are still down there now. And while we... What do you think?
That we join them.
I thought you'd know. Where I need you is the Fallen Gate. Let the men know you've come to help.
We're on our way.
Получается, Акаши появились после того, как небеса потемнело.
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
It's over.
Затворить Акаши. Еще это так смешно звучит на самом деле.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place...
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord.
Wade's men? Where is your command?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after.
Мне нужна карта.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding.
When did Wade and his men...
Not long after Rosalith fell. They were making ready to leave just as the sky...
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift. And they've got wound...
Damn it up.
We'll worry about them.
You look after everyone here. I will.
Вот, типа эти чуваки тусят вот здесь вот, да, ну, тусили, как бы, ну, скажем, это все относительно близко. И они пришли вот сюда, и наш главный персонаж такой: как вы оказались в этих краях? Типа, ну, серьезно, ну... Зачем они это сделали? Просто зачем?
Squire, I need you to get those who... But what about... I didn't, sir.
So Wade,
Lord Rossfield.
Martha seemed to think you might, and by the looks...
We thought but we didn't know there would be...
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Я, кстати, в этой игре ни разу не видел лучников никаких абсолютно. Ни арбалетчиков, ни лучников. Ну, типа никого. И, есть катапульты. Ну, были катапульты. Но это типа все. Так, если у меня есть способности, дайте я тут... А, нельзя поменять, окей. А, все, они без меня справились.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't...
And yet again...
I see you're...
Martha! Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming.
A second...
Feel like finish.
Always.
Jill and I will make fit. You'll need to move the injured.
Don't you worry.
The moment my men are safe.
Just patch me up as quick as you...
That's better. They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Чокоба? За что Чокоба? Изверги.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we? Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Soway.
Well, wherever they came, hopefully we'll have enough.
How many of your men?
A damn sight less, and if you...
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as it's not a matter of if the Horde will be back. The inn here affords a good view of the land.
What do you say, Martha?
Well, when...
Платок с стражем. Символ доверия, верности и вечной дружбы.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar?
Можно не надо, пожалуйста, чел, хватит. Можно я свалю отсюда? Я не хочу. Зачем? Я никогда его больше не встречу.
It is an honor. I am Oscar.
Murdoch.
Oh, he didn't. Well, go on then. Yes. If it please you, my lord, I would learn the duty.
But I am a shield no longer, and spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take...
My Aunt Hannah once told me, you have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of... And I would sooner serve under an honorable... not that Sir Wade... It's all right. There is only so much the boy can...
But a squire...
Would that really... You were a squire once?
I would not.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now.
Больно. А что тут за квесты, кстати? Какой тут квест? Ничего не понял. А, Рубин Марти надо отдать.
Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Fate seemed bent on driving me from my inn.
Ладно, я сейчас не могу, я понял, окей.
I noticed you and Tog. So, Molly's will teach me. All right, now we know what you're after.
Speaking of which,
You can, in return, you can thank Tomes for.
I was just on my way.
It seems the hideaway is lost.
Is a storm coming soon?
Ah, Clive. Were you able...
We were indeed, Lawsman.
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Ah. Do you recall our conversation concerned
about how she somehow...
Precisely that. A reason of the Fenrir of legend, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply...
What do you suggest?
That Torgal may be the benefit. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, in short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or... And that number has only grown. One can but speculate.
He has seemed more...
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercest...
Немного увеличивает показатель атаки Торгала. А можно это ему экипировать, а не мне? У меня всего 3 слота под аксы. Так что было бы здорово, если бы это он носил, а не я. Но, увы. Ну, кстати... Почти.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
Император... Он не был уже императором, он уже отошел. Кстати, насчет этого, блин, мне кажется... Ну, я понимаю, да, что там его, может быть, жена уговорила, да, вот это вот там. Но не знаю, мне кажется, что такой человек, он бы ни за что бы и не отдал трон. Не знаю. Так, оно должно меня бафнуть как-то. По идее.
Telemon. Very impressed.
Says the...
There's no need.
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours?
What
Больше зелий станет?
We happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the... Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boot. Ah, I reckon if we... Well, that's the spirit.
Да, больше зелий.
Well,
It certainly
right?
Thank you.
No, for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. And I'm telling you.
Если экзотический состав, которым покрыли кожу этой сумки, втереть в сапоги, то они станут такими мягкими, что и обладатель 20 пальцев на ногах будет удобно. А вот насколько, интересно, оно стало больше? 6. Ну да. Так и думал. Ну, типа нормально.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Так.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Вот, новое открыли. Очки способностей 1500, оркестрон, талисман воплощения и еще что-то. Окей.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Was wondering at ours from all our friends thanking you for your time. How is it you always manage to arrive at
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. The nations are still in chaos, and the skies are still the color.
Right.
Clive, we knew this was now's the time to visit.
Thank you, what?
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
Как будто Ультиме по какой-то причине нужна империя, лол.
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua! Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Ty had told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Вот я себя уже не первый раз ловлю на мысли, что они делали вот сюжетку, вот, то есть мы после того, как пофайтились с Богомутом, да, мы оказываемся, собственно, здесь. Мы болтаем с Отто, и сразу идет вот эта катсцена. Но они, видать, такие посчитали, блин, это же будет слишком коротко, давайте мы в промежутке между вот этим всем вставим еще какую-нибудь херню. Потому что то же самое, допустим, было в пустыне. Мы подошли, собственно, к Гетсу, и началась, получается, эта вот побочка с детьми, что у него там пропуск украли. И потом нам снова нужно было к нему подойти, и после этого была уже нормальная катсцена. Зачем? Зачем они специально растягивают этим говном? Я просто не понимаю. Так, новая охота, кстати. Ладно, потом. Не хочу видеть ничего. Не, ну можно, конечно, квесты взять. Иди тут... Ну, минимум 4 квеста, может быть, здесь еще больше. Ой, не, я пошел отсюда потом. Потом это сделаю, не хочу сейчас. Вот мы же нашли Чокоба, да? Казалось бы, ну сделайте так, что они теперь путешествуют на Чокоба. Нет?
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
А, вот как здесь оказаться. Вот мы сверху сейчас оказались.
I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Let's go. We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Блин, а кто их спрашивать будет, в конце концов, лол? Все, изи-пизи.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Согласен. Лучше бы я играл за Йота. Не, чел, сорян. Никаких квестов. Никаких квестов.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Я, короче, сделаю сейв, ну, после того, как закончу стрим, и, возможно, поделаю эти квесты вне стрима, чтобы не душиться. Если будет что-то интересное, то сохранюсь, ну, в смысле, перезагружусь, чтобы показать.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
That'll do, girl. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Here, take a look at my wares. Anything else? A fine choice.
Кстати, нифига себе, насколько защиту бафает. Вот. Но, с другой стороны, мне не то чтобы это надо, а вот тоник силы, кстати, был бы, наверное, неплохо.
Take care.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The King! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Не, ну вообще мы же не знаем, что Ультима предлагает. Вдруг он типа это... Там, не знаю, цветочки какие-нибудь, я не знаю.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Так, минутку, сейчас я подойду. Так, все, не здесь. Погнали. Let's go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Нет, только еще один знак хватит.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under siege?
Так, ну, я полагаю, здесь теперь открыто, да? Туда смысла идти нет.
Ready, go? Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Нет.
Enough of you, are there?
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Let's go. Эх, вот бы в северных землях побывать. Скорим. Увы. Свободные города Канвер. Несколько весьма скромных поселений образовали прочный союз, который теперь контролирует большую часть торговых дел в Валисте. Что-то мне это Лока Пае напоминает. Хех.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rosfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Да, нормально, все, погнали. Вечерело. Понимаю.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor.
Найс. Так гораздо быстрее, ну, мне кажется. Хотя хз. Петр.
No mistakes.
Так много.
It's over.
Изи-пизи.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Понимаю.
There may still be survivors inside.
Да ё-моё, блин. Вот призраки, кстати, довольно прикольные враги. Потому что когда их много, они тебя давят. Блин, вот серьезно?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Let's try. Waken winds!
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Actually, I wouldn't.
There's a good boy.
Нет, его некоторых атак я вообще не понимаю, как уклоняться. То есть он просто пищ. Хотя вот от когда вот он прыгает, там нужно самому просто подпрыгнуть. Слепнир Харбор, получивший звание лорда-командующего рыцаря королевской армии Валуда после внезапной отставки Сидольфа Таламона, верно служит правителю Варнавии уже почти десяток лет. Однако ничего не известно об истинном происхождении этого воина. Благородный дом Харбардов не упоминается ни в документах Вильдермарка, ни в источниках с Южного континента.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Ткни его мечом. Мечом ткни его. ткни быстрее мечом.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Я не понимаю причин, почему Клайв себя так ведет. Типа лол.
Stop calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi!
This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Ironworks kick.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
И всем пофигу на Джилл просто.
No.
Понимаю.
Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Пожалуйста, не заставляйте меня делать побочки, умоляю, не надо. Хватит. Пожалуйста.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Same for India.
Рунный клинок, кстати, нифига себе, как много на самом деле дает.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. My best work, but it'll do.
Рунный пояс без каких-либо... Сколько материалов? Сколько? Экскузами.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while.
Рунный наручи, кстати, лучше. Я уже другие заготовил. Фак. Ну, капец, конечно, стального шелка 400 штук надо.
No scratches, right? You can thank me later.
Ради 3 защитным, понимаю.
My best work, but it'll do. And
окей. Так, способности, да, значит? Можно, конечно, вот это выучить, но опять-таки это дорого. Да, я так и не выучил, я думаю, что он так мало снимает, я так и не выучил. Все, я понял, окей. Теперь выучил. Ну, давайте. Пусть ярости будет больше, почему нет?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a...
Жуткая комета. Я помню, кстати, я помню. Комета, окей. Так, предположим, 50, 60, 90, 150, 160, 190.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
90. Но это можно будет вот эти еще взять.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
финитить, конечно, квестов. Ладно, потом сделаю...
Clive, how may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
Ну да, да, вот еще один кристалл остался, по идее. Ну, по идее, тогда, подождите, тогда еще вот здесь должен быть кристалл, нет? Или он уничтожен был? Когда он был уничтожен тогда? Он уже, типа, был уничтожен.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Clive? Where the hell is everyone else? They're all right. You lot don't do things by at least every... Nah. As for these writings, I'm sorry it's... Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins. The more personal items we got. Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here?
We've had no word from Canva for days.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Olympics did.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Мидадол. Знаю, что ты любишь загадки, это наверняка придется тебе по душе. Ищи открытием их вершину, решая, куда бы ее запрятать. Я вспомнил твой первый опус «Дитятя». Там и оставил «Раскрой сердцевину». В третьей строке не помешало бы рифму получше. Удачи.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know. Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together?
It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Okay. Погнали. Аренворкс, расположенный в природно-морской пещере на окраине Старого Канвера, служит местом тайной стоянки величайшего творения Мид.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you! I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins. About that, Hopper, how are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast! Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Garuda!
А, мне нет, понял.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Серьезно? Кек.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through Imogen's veins. These foes will not fall, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Unless you have a better.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Блин, ненавижу эту фигню кривую.
Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Oh, you finally awake.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Да, пешком добрался сюда. Угу, угу. Cool storybob просто.
All this. What have I done?
My lord.
время, кстати? 4 часа, погнали. Погнали еще. Next. Нет, зачем добираться до Доминиона, Арифлама или Станхюра по опасным внешним морям, когда есть прилив, который небеса одарили мягкими теплыми течениями.
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take him forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gosh!
One of us.
Never. I'll find her. Where did you hide, Barnabas?
Captain down!
Забавно, как эти чуваки просто стоят.
Silence!
Понимаю. Эти души чела, блин. Как же оно, кстати, съедает стамину ярости. То есть, пока ты делаешь анимацию бэкграунда, у тебя ярость просто улетает. Притом восстановление энергии у врагов, она как бы останавливается, ну почти останавливается. Очень медленно. И я не понимаю, как одно сочетается с другим. Это супер странно. Чё, кто это говорит? Где? Никого нет. А, вот теперь вижу, да.
Many of us, and only one.
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest then.
Упси-дейси. Серьезно?
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive.
This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself.
Too slow.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the Blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Raise your guard. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Rise, Mythos. Come on. Come.
Ну, похоже, это файт, который нельзя выиграть.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
То есть это рендер, потому что меч другой.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Клайв проиграл. Награды. Найс, найс, отлично, отлично. Можно мне почаще так проигрывать?
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Почему это так глупо?
This is the second time
Серьезно?
Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Как же это нелепо, боже.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so lone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then
Она даже не ответила, он уже руки свои потянул.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
На самом деле, самый лучший план — это прямо сейчас пойти и сделать это все. Потому что даже если он пришел, никто не ожидает, что они тоже вот прямо сейчас придут. Ну, в смысле, если Варнава вернулся, если он вернулся, но это не точно. Хех. И там еще новый квест на решение чего-то.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
При настройке Шивы меняется стихи бла-бла-бла, бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла, царство льда.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Нет, пойдем сперва посмотрим этот пушки.
Oh, don't tell me we're running happy on that.
So what do I owe the honor? Sanctfordian, do you?
Найс. Зачем я делал рунический меч? Непонятно. Ну. Да.
Should last you a good while.
Так, что там? Ну да, остался еще один. Так, Шива. Во, вот это, кстати, прикольно выглядит, на самом деле, что стягивает. Здесь вообще нет в игре, я имею в виду, какой-то стяжки прямо не хватает. Так что вот это в теории может быть очень крутым. Не знаю, как это будет, конечно, работать, но притянуть. И здесь, конечно, бьет по стамине. В общем, нужно пощупать Шиву. Вот. Но это уже в следующий раз. Давайте я сохранюсь и закончу на этом. Короче, я, наверное, потыкаюсь в побочные квесты без стрима, чтобы не душиться на стриме потом. Вот. Если что-то интересное будет, то я перезагружусь и оставлю, и еще раз пройдем это на стриме. Вот как-то так. Спасибо большое всем за просмотр. Я думал, сегодня будет, ну, имею в виду, как-то будет ближе очевиден конец, но что-то на самом деле вообще нифига. Так что, походу, еще парочка стримов, как-то так, да. Собственно, ладно, спасибо большое всем еще раз за просмотр. Влоги, как обычно, будут на Ютубе. Вот, подписывайтесь на YouTube, на группу в Дискорде. И увидимся завтра. Не болейте. Всего вам самого наилучшего. И до скорых встреч. Пока-пока.